See, this is why I double check everything. Oh, I am very loud and I can't tell if that's the volume on my phone or everything else. But it's fine. Yeah, as I was saying that nobody heard because I'm stupid. I'm back to bashing my head against a wall. However, I know that my head is sturdier than this wall. Now I just have to prove it. Now, I'm gonna give myself a couple of seconds to, like, make sure everything's working. Cause gotta make sure YouTube works. I know the frickin'... if my brain will function. I know that Twitch works. There we go. Just have to make sure that YouTube is actually working. Which means I have to swap back to my normal YouTube account. Yeah. Does it say I'm streaming? It says I'm streaming. Perfect. And I can hear myself good on YouTube. Perfect. Okay. Everything seems to be in working order. YouTube is up. Twitch is up. Time to just start, and to take out my headphone so that I'm not hearing myself, because I hate hearing myself in my ear. It slows down my brain. Well, no time like the present, you know? Let's begin. Also, I don't know if it's noticeable, but I went into my settings and actually changed something, so at least as long as my stream is working properly, it should be in 60 FPS now. And also should be in 1080, though I'm not sure. I started recording some stuff for a different video that I'm making. I forgot to do the entire buff routine. It's been a minute. I say that every single time, because it's a week in between attempts, give or take. But yeah, I started recording some stuff for a game that I plan to make a video essay on. For those of you who saw my other YouTube video for the 3 seconds, which I'm pretty sure is nobody but me and one of my close friends, I like video essays. I like watching them, I like making them. Well, actually, I hate making them. Editing is hell, and I despise it. But I intend to make them, and so hopefully I'll be a YouTube channel of both challenge runs, streams, and video essays, like the backlogs. I'm not entirely basing my channel off of them, but that's the first one I think of when it comes to something like that. Yeah. Oh, death counter isn't done. That's a very important thing. I'll occasionally use OBS to stream to my friends, like just using the virtual camera thing, so I'll remove the death counter. Also, I was streaming yesterday, and I don't really need the death counter for peak. So yeah. Also, I don't think any streams are going to be similar to yesterday's. Yesterday, I was basically just streaming me playing, which, as much as I enjoy to do that, I don't really enjoy doing things without a point, if that makes sense. So, next stream, like my next Wednesday stream, whenever I do that, it won't be next Wednesday, because... will it be next Wednesday? It'll probably be next Wednesday, because I forgot that I don't work then. It will actually have a point. And it won't just be me, like, streaming kind of pointless runs of Risk Brain. And then Peak. Peak I can just stream. That doesn't need a point, because it does have a point innately. I don't know. My brain functions weird. Yeah. Back to it. Do I remember everything about this boss? Hopefully. Ah, crap. And I just remembered. I did not dodge that well. I need to watch out for if I reach 41 deaths. Or 241, I believe. Because I made a deal the last time I streamed that if I reach 241 deaths, I don't know why I agreed to this. I was probably tired. I'm gonna be purchasing like some sort of ghost pepper chip or something and eating that. I don't know if I'll do a face. I won't do a face reveal for it because I don't want to show my face yet, because that's weird. Damn it. But I will eat it live on stream. And I'll provide photos of it in Discord. My older brother is calling me. I'm going to ignore that. Also, I'm going to up the death counter. I'm actually not going to ignore it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to text him and be like, hey, can't answer. You know? I upped the death counter? Yeah. Just move. Ah, crud. Of course. Let's reopen that. Alright. I am getting my older brother to 3D print something for me, so he's texting me and asking me things. Because I like doing cosplays and stuff, and if you couldn't tell from, well, I guess I don't know how many people actually joined and looked at the server, but there's like meet the team and then the team or whatever. It's because I'm a big TF2 fan. So I like doing TF2 cosplays. I don't have a photo of it, but I did a heavy cosplay once or twice. And the next one I intend to do is a soldier cosplay. So I'm asking my older brother, since he has a 3D printer and all the stuff to do it, to print me a basic version of Soldier's rocket launcher, which I'm then going to sand, prime, paint, etc. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet, because there are like two ways. Really, there are three types of cosplay of this soldier that I want to do. I haven't decided on which one yet. There's regular soldier, which just the default like red outfit with the grenades and everything, though I will be carrying probably the ghostly gibbous just because I made that for my heavy cosplay. And maybe I'll make the gunboats, whatever they're called. But then I need to make sure that I can see YouTube chat. Nobody ever talks in there, but might as well have it, you know? Okay. The second option is for me to do a soldier cosplay, which I'm already going to be doing parts of that for the regular one, because I intend to make the market gardener and like an actual version of the market gardener I could bring to a con, because I don't want to just bring an actual like trenching shovel to a con, because that would be not incredibly safe. But yeah, I'm gonna make the market gardener. Oh, that was a bad roll. The real question is, am I going to paint the rocket launcher to be like the rocket launcher, like the default one? Or am I gonna paint it to be the rocket jumper? The other cosplay, I don't know if I said it. I probably did, but I can't pay attention to game and remember what I'm talking about. But I'm gonna make Trollger. Or I would either pick between regular soldier or Trollger. The only real difference being the shovel, the paint on the rocket launcher, and then I'd guaranteed have the gunboats. That one, I think, is more fun, I guess. Or more fun in concept. Because, like, doing a cosplay of Soldier by himself is fun. I love Soldier. He's one of my favorite characters from TF2 just because of how, like, dumb and awesome he is. I love all the characters from TF2. I don't know. They're all great. But doing Soldier, fun, great, awesome. Doing Trollger is also one that regular people would probably recognize as, oh, that's Soldier TF2. But then people who know more about TF2 would recognize, oh, that's Trollger TF2. That's significantly, like, cooler or whatever. I don't know. I view them as two kind of separate cosplays just because they take a different type of work. But also, I don't know if it's worth it to go for Trollger, if I should just go for normal Soldier. Need to start rolling out there. We'll see. I don't know. I'm still deciding between them. But then there's a third option that I only really thought about recently. Because I saw a like video on my YouTube recommended that reminded me of something. I'd want to do a Soldier from Emesis Blue cosplay. That was bad. I got greedy because I thought I'd be able to get 3 hits off. But yeah, what I was saying, I'd want to do an Emesis Blue Soldier just because I love Emesis Blue. But that kind of leaves the instant recognizability of, oh, that's Soldier TF2, to now, is that Soldier TF2? Because it's missing. He doesn't wear the iconic coat. Sorry, and he doesn't like have the grenade belt. But he still has the helmet, he still has the rocket launcher. He doesn't have the shotgun, he instead has a revolver. But, or I guess he doesn't, he does in a couple of scenes, which I have a 3D printed revolver that would work for that already. So that's good. But that's the one I probably want to do the most, just because I love Emesis Blue. It takes a whole bunch of the stuff that I love about TF2 and then makes a really fun horror movie. But that costume would probably be significantly less recognizable. Which part of a cosplay isn't just, at least to me, part of a cosplay is getting recognized as your character. Yes, dressing up as the character is awesome. But dressing up as the character and then having people be like, oh, you're this character. That's the most fun part. Like, I dressed up as Heavy and went to a local con. And a bunch of, like, ODSTs came up to me and were like, oh, are you Heavy? That's awesome. Can I get a photo with you? Which, wild, especially when they had, like, a really well put together costume. Of proper ODST armor, and I was basically just wearing my regular outfit, just with my shirt tucked in. That has a hitbox? Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. ups to 30. Sorry, I'm looking over at what my older brother sent me. I'm getting the friends and family discount because I'm the coolest and also his younger brother. And so he's offering to make it for just the price of the materials. Probably I'm gonna pay him more just because I'm asking him to do something that he doesn't have to do that's gonna take up his 3D printer for a while. And he's telling me what it would be normally off of his normal rates, which is, I don't know how they are for like 3D printer rates, but he has it at, hello Isaiah, probably, here, I'm talking about something entirely unrelated, but yeah, he sets his normal rates at 2 times the whatever cost and then 5 times the time, which would make the print like $800, but I'm getting it for significantly cheaper. That's what my older brother charges, not close friends and family, for prints. Well, also most people aren't going to like a random 3D printer person online to have a massive life-sized TF2 prop printed. Because they'll either, if they want it, they'll either purchase it off of Etsy for likely cheaper, or they'll print it themselves, or they'll create it themselves. Oh, okay, L. Damn, so you joined just to leave? Hilarious. Thanks, man. Really? Hold on. Says it's gonna take... My animals are screaming. Hold on, I'm making funny joke. Like I said, I'm gonna pay my older brother more just because he's taking time out of whatever to do this for me, and my job pays decently enough, and I don't have to pay for like rent and such, so I can do that. So I'm going to. I also love my family. They're all based. 10 out of 10 family. Would not exchange. Oh, the stream lagged for a second. I'm telling him he's getting $100 for it, whether he likes it or not. No, not that weather. How do you spell weather? sure. Yeah. Sorry for not being as attentive in this first bit. My brain is not working. Oh no. I'm very excited either way for this cosplay, because like I said, I've done the heavy one, and I intend to eventually either like 3D print or make Heavy's minigun, because like the kind of dream is to cosplay eventually all of the classes. I'm starting with the ones I can do easily, and I also match the body type of. And the skin color of for one of them specifically. Like I did Heavy first, one because he's my favorite, and two because it's relatively easy and I very much match his body type. Or, I guess not quite. But like, I match his body type more than any of the other mercs. Also, that was a clean first phase. I am impressed with myself. I am a god amongst men. Okay, now he's gonna do, yeah, the 5Ps. I do not want fries on the side, thank you very much. No, that has a follow-up. Okay, remember. No! Damn. Okay. I need to, once again, kind of relearn his second phase. Since, as seen there, I whiffed really bad. Hold on. Checking some things real quick. Go, and upping the counter. Perfect. Okay. I had to change how Discord was oriented so I can tell when people join the call, so I could give the heads up, and then the same thing I'm always doing. Oh, actually, now that I have my Discord up, I know a topic I can talk about aside from like TF2 cosplays. Because I want to do TF2 cosplays, but there's not much I can talk about them now, since I haven't really started. Really, I just started on the first bit of it by asking my older brother if he can print that. So that's as far as I need to go with that for now. But the cool thing, Resident Evil 9, Resident Evil Requiem, whatever, it just got the cool release thing the other day. And I think I have mentioned it offhandedly in one of the streams before, though I doubt anyone was listening to it. I have a collection of amiibos. I don't have too many. I want to say I have 20. I'll count them after this death. Just do like a quick count of them. But I need to roll out for that. I have a good couple of amiibos. You know what? Amiibos make me play bad. Yeah, I have a bunch of amiibos, and Resident Evil 9 Requiem, it was announced that they're going to be doing, because they're releasing all their stuff on the Switch 2 as like the gold edition or whatever, they're going to be creating amiibos for Resident Evil. So far it seems only for Resi Requiem, which is a shame because I don't know the character that well because she's a new character. But I'm a sucker for amiibos in general, and I will absolutely get all of those amiibos when they come out. A rough count, I can't see all of them from here, but give or take, I have like 25 to 30 amiibos. Most of them are Smash characters, and the ones that aren't... I have two that aren't technically Smash characters, I think. Technically three. I have Wolflink with Midna, an Emmy from that game, Metroid Dread, and Zelda from Skyward Sword with her bird. So most of those are technicallys. But yeah, I'm a big Smash Brothers fan. And I love amiibos as well. I always have. Like, I've always wanted some. And so I finally have them. Also, technically, I have a Chrom amiibo. But he's not the Smash Chrom amiibo. He's the Fire Emblem one. Which I know, a dumb statement, but... It's like how I have two Ganondorfs. I have Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf, and I have the Twilight Princess one, but the Twilight Princess one was released specifically as a Smash 4 amiibo, you know? Same with two of the Metroid ones I have, and the Mario, Peach, and Bowser ones I have. They all work for Smash, well, except the Emmy and Wolflink, I think. But they're made for something else originally. There's a whole bunch of amiibos that I still want, but there's one amiibo that is on my wish list that I do not have yet, and likely will not get for a long time. Wow, he got me. That didn't put him into second phase? Or third phase? That was bad on my part. I'm throwing constantly. But that amiibo is the Solera amiibo. You'll never guess why I want that one. It's two of my, like, big interests. The only issue with the Solera amiibo is, at least last time I checked eBay, the cheapest one I found was for $100. Which, don't get me wrong, I love spending money. I just spent $80 yesterday to pre-order, Resident Evil 9 Requiem, and I'm about to spend $200 on a 3D model of Soldier TF2's rocket launcher. However, one of those is going to get me a crap ton of, like, entertainment and is a continuation of a series that I love. And the other is, one, a cool prop by itself, and then is also going to be part of a cosplay, which I expect to spend kind of exorbitant amounts of money on cosplays. Actually, my heavy cosplay was technically free. That, besides the point, I had all the stuff for it already. So the second one I did was basically entirely free. Back to my main point. I expect to spend lots of money on that. And spending $100 on, as much as I love them, just a small piece of non-posable plastic. Like, even figures. I don't buy very many figures. I'm not like a figure person. I mean posable figures, I should clarify. I also don't buy many unposable ones aside from amiibos. Though I want to. I'm not really willing to spend more than $40 on a figure, I think. Like, there's just not much of a point to me. I guess there are some quote-unquote figures I'd spend lots of money on like that. Like a, say, The Mega Constructs Master Chief. That thing, I don't remember how much that was, actually. Since I got it for a birthday gift, I think. But I've been debating buying a new one because I'm missing some of the parts of the one that I have. And that would be like 60 bucks. And that would kind of go over the price limit that I've sort of set for myself on figures of $40. But then it gets offset by the fact that it's not only a figure that I want and it's $40 or $60 or over, but it's also a Lego set or a Mega Construct set, you know? I love building... How pretentious am I gonna be? I love building Legos. And so... Well, that's inconvenient. Huh. That's really funny. So, I just got a thing on my PC that said there's insufficient disk space to continue recording. I guess that means I'm gonna have to use stream audio and everything for this next bit, but I need to fix that. That's fine, it's not a big issue. I have a spare, like, terabyte external that I just don't have set up on my PC. Which I'll set that up after stream ends so that I can record the next one. No, but I don't know. I'm trying to think about it. The important part of what is happening right now is me beating him and then... Ooh, that was bad. The pop-off is also a pretty important part, but I would generally like to have the audio and stuff separated. But no, I'm not gonna be the one making the video. It's up to Bryce's discretion. It's fine. Sorry, I just went quiet. Trying to focus. Okay. Second phase time. Easy phase, you know? Reapply. Okay, now he's gonna jump. I can get one... I can miss that one hit. And I can dodge out of the way of those. Have I taken damage? Yes, I have. Okay. That's fine. That one doesn't have a follow-up. That has a stupid hitbox, and I don't like this game. Okay, maybe I shouldn't attack his... No. What I can do is I can attack his jump, but then immediately buffer a roll. Because, as far as I'm aware, the main attack that he'll do after his jump attack, if he does one, is a kick. So if I buffer the roll there, I'll dodge the kick if it comes out. But then if he doesn't do the kick, I don't think he does another move that is fast enough to roll catch me. I'm thinking this through. If I eat my words, I'm sure Bryce will make fun of me. He's doing the editing for if this ever becomes a video, so you'll see probably about now. But as it stands, that's the plan. But I'm consistently getting to a second phase. Something I've found is occasionally, if you take a step back from a game and then come back after like not playing it for a while, at least for me, I'll become better at the game. Like if I drop a game and come back, I'll generally, once I get over the hurdle of relearning, I'm better at the game. I don't know why I didn't... That was bad. I didn't dodge and then I just screwed it up. That was embarrassing. See, this is why I don't challenge run games, because I'm bad at them. No, I love challenge running games. I didn't mean to sit down yet. Oh yeah, challenge running games just reminded me of this, and also I was reminded of it yesterday. I like challenge running games. You've heard me say it a whole bunch with like, oh yeah, I did this in my single weapon challenge run of this or whatever. I haven't recorded any except for one. The successful. No, I guess I've recorded 2 successful challenge runs. Funnily enough, the exact same thing happened to both instances of like the footage for it. The first one that I recorded, back in 2023, because I've been planning to do this for years. I just never actually committed to it. And now I'm committing to it because I forgot how much I hate working. I'm also an adult now, fully, so it's better. But yeah, the first thing that I did was I wanted to do a challenge run of Halo Combat Evolved. That was not the attack I expected. I'm bad at video games. Wow, okay. My god. Back to what I was saying. The first challenge run that I ever actually did and recorded was, I think I streamed a bit of it too, though I don't remember. I streamed and recorded me playing through Halo Combat Evolved with melee only. I think before that I technically streamed me going through some of Infinite with melee only, though I don't remember all of that. But regardless, I streamed some Halo Combat Evolved melee only, or recorded it, whichever one I did, and I beat the game, melee only, kind of. I don't remember if there were any like exceptions to it, but as far as I'm aware, with a couple of grenade jumps and lowering the difficulty down to normal, I beat the game entirely melee only. I then started editing that footage down because it damn it, it was a whole bunch of footage of me just trying things over and over, kind of like this is gonna be. And so I was editing down moments where I'd maybe pause the game to go do something and just a whole bunch of stuff like that. But I had like this 10, I don't remember how many hours. I think it was only like 10 hours of footage just on my PC saved. But then a graphics card that I purchased secondhand off of eBay for like $400 crapped out on me after less than a month of usage. Because I bought it and then went on vacation for like a week. I also needed a new graphics card to play one of the games that I was playing at the time, which was Jedi Survivor. I think it needed a new graphics card or something. But yeah, just my graphics card crapped out. And I didn't realize it was my graphics card crapping out, because I didn't know much about PCs. I still don't. And so I went through all the steps. I went through everything. I think I even, yeah, I reinstalled Windows onto my PC because everything was failing, and someone somewhere I saw something saying, hey, if you do this, it'll work. Hi, Haywood, I'm streaming currently. Okay, spectacular NBDY, I'm streaming. Oh. I'm in the midst of a story, so I'm going to get back to that. But yeah, the graphics card that I had purchased off of eBay. It crapped out, and one of the things that I was doing to troubleshoot, just to see if it was a graphics card or if it was something fixable, was to install... Hold on. Sorry about that. My dad entered my room and I had to talk to him. This doesn't count as a death. Quitting out of the game doesn't count. Because the other circumstances or whatever. What was I getting at? It crapped out, reinstalled Windows, wiped my PC. Which really sucked. Because I had all my games installed, I had just installed Baldur's Gate, and I just wiped my PC of everything on it. It was super duper fun, and I was quite upset about, like, losing all that recording. Because I didn't back anything up yet, which you'd think I would learn. But yeah, very annoying, very sad. I was upset about it. I then, 2 years later, give or take, started working on a new challenge run. Because I wanted to go back and revisit that challenge run eventually, but not yet. I had, in that time, purchased and played a new game and was a big fan of it, that being Spec Ops: The Line. It is probably easily top 10 video games of all time. Maybe not top 10. But I love the story. It's really not fun. It's really horrible, but just love the story. I enjoy the gameplay. So I thought, hey, that could be a fun one. I can do a pistol-only challenge run of that. So I set up all my recording stuff and I played through the game on the hardest difficulty using only pistols. And it is impossible, factually. There are multiple sections that are just full-on impossible pistol only. So you have to make some exceptions to the rules, which a lot of them can be kind of like swept away as like, oh, this one, it broke the rules, yeah, but that was in the tutorial, I had to use melee. Ah, this area I have to use melee again because otherwise it's literally impossible. Just because you don't have enough ammo. I guess that's fine. Oh, this area I kind of have to use a mounted turret, but it's not against any actual enemies, it's just to break some glass. So that's excusable. Until right after that area where you have to melee everything because you just don't have enough ammo, you then have to use a turret again and kill a crap ton of people. So the run is impossible. There's other things that make it impossible, I believe, as well, but I enjoyed doing it. However, it was 16 hours of footage. And not just 16 hours of footage, it was 16 hours of really difficult gameplay. Maybe not this level difficult, but just lots of, damn it, trying over and over and over and over again on nothing. That's not where I clicked. Hold on. And it required lots of tactical thinking and precision, which I enjoyed. I thought that was a really fun video. I got, like, I want to say over halfway through the script. I had the video recorded and was condensing it down. Excuse me. I was condensing it down while somewhat editing it so that, or condensing down, somewhat editing, and making the script off of it. When I tried to install and get Black Ops 6 to work. No, not Black Ops. Battlefield. I am a big fan of Battlefield games, and when I saw the beta for Battlefield 6 was out and got invited to it, I decided, hell yeah, I'm gonna install that and do all that. I got it all installed, but then I learned you needed, I forget what it was, but you needed to, like, be in safe boot or whatever, and I wanted to do that, so I went through a tutorial on how to do it, and I set it all up, and I did it. And I reboot my PC, and it doesn't open. It's stuck on an infinite loading screen. So I work on it. I look up what to do for it, how to change it into safe boot, how to do everything correctly, and I don't find anything. I spend hours on this until I finally call, like, ASUS support or whatever, and I get their help seeing what I can do, if there's any way to fix it, if there's any way to do anything. No. There is absolutely no way to fix what I had done, except for one option. Reinstall Windows. Oh, hello Melissa, I'm currently streaming, just a heads up. I'm currently streaming and also, like, talking about a story of me having to reset my PC. But yeah, I had to restart Windows, or reinstall Windows again, and that got rid of all of the, like, recording that I had of that challenge run. So that was now the second challenge run that... Welcome back. I can't see it right now. I can check in a second. I'm mid-boss fight. Crap. I also don't know if you heard it earlier, but I am streaming, so heads up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh crap. Okay. I think it's really funny that you did that. Damn, exposing him on stream like that? See, this is why it's easy to just be ace. I said ace, not arrow. Okay. Awesome. It's weird seeing people that I know in makeup. It's... It's mostly in like face changing makeup. It puts the uncanny valley sort of feeling. Yeah, like it looks cool, but it's weird seeing that it's like, oh, that's kind of uncanny valley. Also, do you have like a consistent look that you go for, or is it just generic, not generic, but like, I guess clowns have like their specific clown makeup. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Damn. That's about what? Okay. No. Okay. Damn it. I am died. No! I wasn't paying attention to what death that is. Well, crap. That is death 541. So, hold on. I'm deafening myself for a second so that I don't bother them. That is death 541, meaning I now have to find and purchase frickin' spicy ghost pepper chips. I'm gonna make an announcement about it, and then we'll see. To put it in milestones. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just gonna throw it in general. I won't do it yet. I'll do that later. I'll set a timer or something for it so that I remember. And just like that, I now need to purchase this stupid frickin' ghost pepper chips. What? Why did I agree to this? Clock. I'm setting a timer for 10 o'clock tonight. Because that's when I roughly should stop streaming. No, I should set it for 9:50 so that... Yeah, okay. What is it for? Spicy chips. Save. Alright. So, at the end of the stream, I just set an alarm so that I remember. I will go out and, or not go out, I'll go online and purchase some ghost pepper chips. Which I will be, depending on when they arrive, eating the next day on stream. Or not the next day, the next stream. I am regretting everything. Alright, I've returned. I didn't want to bother you guys with the whole spiel that I had to say to my stream. I reached a death mark that I agreed to buy, yeah. I don't want to do that, man. It's probably not even going to be that bad, but it's just going to be inconvenient. There's no way. Uh-oh. Why? The opening? Why are we playing the Prowler sound? God damn it. Clearly not the most popular. Because I have no clue who the hell you're talking about. I think Haywood is a stupid... I can't swear right now. I know. There we go. It's also not popular in our circles, so it's not really that much of an issue. The whole skibbity thing for Haywood. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Why? Simple question. Nah. I would have been killed. That's not why I would have been killed. If we had stayed the same... No. No, I would have been killed. Brain has turned off, hold on. I would have been killed because I would have been annoying as hell. Damn. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, I've gone quiet. I'm messing with things in my settings. Because it hates you specifically, Haywood. Because it hates you just as much as I hate you. Damn. No. He should. Did I update the death counter? I hope so. I would not be surprised by this. No. It just occurred to me that you chose the word intercourse. Damn, I have just been gunned down in the street. See, I have I have holier than thou instead of narcissism, you know? Is that still narcissism? No, it can't be narcissism. I'm perfect. I cannot relate to this. It is Thursday. No, I said that just to lie. Yeah. No. Damn it. No. I did it! I've won. I'm the greatest person ever. Outplayed. Crap. That's going in the video. And I stopped recording, so that's not gonna be heard the entire time unless I make it without sound. No! Cursed by the hubris of man. I suppose, like that, I've done it. I have killed the final boss. It only took 220 deaths to kill one boss. Damn. Now, I have a tough question posed. Do I want to continue this grind and go back to Freed, where I will have to figure out how to beat her first phase consistently, her second phase consistently, and then her third phase consistently? Or do I instead swap to a different game in the same vein of Dark Souls, that being Sekiro, and do my first ever playthrough of that? I don't know. Man, I wish I were recording this so that just my audio and the game audio could be used there. But it is what it is. I'll leave that up to Bryce. But now I'll undeafen myself so they can hear again. And we can hear them. I am returned. Okay, what's my birthday? Damn. Surprised you actually got that one. What's... Yes? I don't know, man. Anyway... I have beat the final boss, and am now posed with a truly difficult question. Yes. Do I continue playing this and go through the DLC trying to beat it as to level 1? Which will involve beating my head against a wall even more. Or do I instead swap to Sekiro and do my first ever playthrough of that? No. That's not why. I intend to stream 2 days a week, Wednesday and Friday. It is not Friday today because I work this Friday. And I want to keep those 2 stream days as separate things. One of them will be playing games that I like or Peak or something, while the other will be playing Soulsborne games. And I want to keep it consistent, you know? Also, I ran out of recording space earlier, so the only stuff I'm gonna have for me beating the boss is gonna be the stream. Which means what you were talking about while I beat the boss is going in the video. Not what you were talking about, what Melissa was talking about. The abortion thing. That specifically. Well, that's Bryce's problem now. No. No, that's just you. That... Yeah, I was gonna say. Alright. I guess that means... going to fight Freed. Oh god. If you have a subscription, generally people who subscribe don't get ads. I am going to tell you what to do. On an unrelated note, you reminded me of a reading. I need to go and actually finish reading Berserk. No. Yeah, but not enough to read it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so not enough to read it. I also haven't read anything in forever. Oh yeah, I forget they're making a remake of that. I need to watch that. I don't know. Damn it, damn it.
From whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Why?
You didn't take out the green garbage.
There's the option of potentially therapy. That's a response I did not expect. I'm used to the others of, no, I'm not going to therapy, idiot. Yeah, I've run out of options then. Never mind. Not Monopoly. It's weird hearing about someone actually going to therapy when they need it. I'm used to these bozos being like, no, I'm not gonna go. Damn. No!
Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Damn. Damn. I am generally used to like hearing of Haywood and everyone else say like, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's awesome that you're actually doing it. Mm-hmm. I really want to use this as an I told you so moment, but I'm not going to. You know exactly for who.
Return from whence thou camest.
See, this is how people who are attempting to be well-adjusted view therapy and why it is good. That's not how that was, but sure. Let me tell you something. L. I emphasize the E every time I say that. Yeah. Then that's a bad therapist, and that's a lie. Thank you.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Bad. There's generally... Yeah. No, god damn it.
May the thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
That would be more paperwork. Also, I didn't want to say real to that, but getting married solely for the tax benefits is pretty based. Entirely fair.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I get that. It's weird hearing a different experience on growing up in religion. It was more a fact about you, not a defining aspect. I cannot relate, yeah. Mm-hmm. That one is further than mine was. I'm glad mine wasn't that far. I could do that. I've been a couple times. I've been, what's it called? Yeah. I've done baptisms for the dead before. Not really. No. You get baptized as essentially a representation of them. No, Mormonism, you wait until you're 8 to get baptized because they decided that 8 is when you should fully know right and wrong, and so any sin that you may have had before then shouldn't really count against you since you didn't understand it yet. But now that you're 8, you understand it, you get your clean slate, so you can, like... Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's also, like, certain ones, at least in Mormonism, one of them is you have to obey the law of the land. So breaking the law would then technically be a sin. I say technically because there are exceptions. If the law breaks morals, then it is moral to break the law, sort of thing. An example used would be like Jesus, like throwing over the tables in that one temple. Damn. Most sins are pretty self-explanatory. Also, it's really funny talking about religion while I'm fighting a boss named Father Ariandel in a chapel. I think this one counts. No. Okay. I am streaming. Yeah, I said this. No. I beat the final boss, but that just means the DLC now. It's just chugging Estus. It's fine. Maybe I can tank something. Being contentious? I'm thinking pretentious. I've hit like most of the 9. It's over. No! Damn it. But yeah, I've hit most of the 9. Like, it's over for me. Is it 9? It's 7. I've hit most of the 7. There's more to it than that. It's that with deception. Like, you're going through reading it as it is and interpreting it as it is. It's also denying his teachings. Yeah, a lot of those, you're missing interpretations of them. Because they're not as is. It's kind of the thing with religion. Huh? What was the one you're not counting? L. No, that'd be a sin. No, that makes sense. It's also including every potential one and different interpretations of it. And also no! I forgot that this boss doesn't have a phase transition. What word? Oh, I don't know. Damn it. What does it mean? Oh, L. That's such a stupid one. Being raised with that as one of the things, and then also having intrusive thoughts. Those don't pair. Yes. Do it, coward. Blow up my house. You won't? No balls? 0 testicles? Okay, actually, fathers provoking children to wrath. I think, while technically not father, you should count for that one. that would have been... Oh, sorry, you can say. Damn it. Damn it. That is one of the big contradictions of religion. And also depending on your interpretation himself. Oh, I didn't realize Catholicism had that too. That's a similar thing with Mormonism. There are 3 separate people in Mormon religion. Oh, we did not have recited prayers. We had like actual full-on, we're supposed to pray every day and like have it be personalized. Damn it. All the reciting as a Mormon is for blessing things. Blessing the sacrament, blessing a child, etc. Otherwise, no clue. You're gonna have to speak up. Yeah. Explicitly. Yes. Yaha. Yaha. Yeah. Okay. Face. Yes. Did you not know this already? That's like the most common joke. Ah! You have. Wrong. Insulting people would be. Yes! Doing something bad when you could do good? That's not what it means by wanton. I believe unregulated? Yeah, no, they're... Huh? Oh. They're... A lot of them are like reiterating and just trying to cover all bases. Also, once again, interpretation. That's one of the biggest things about religion in general. Damn. I'm the only one watching my stream. I'm just gonna die. Yeah, I'd count it. It is so weird playing competitive games like that with Bryce and then hearing you guys play competitive games. I yell at people when I drive, but... Oh, mine is all internal because I found the best way to just vent regular emotion is to vent it on things that don't matter. To become a very patient person, because I've had to be. I don't think I could ever get that mad with someone. Why? I guess I... Oh. I can't see any, like,
That is thy
this is something that I've...
belonging.
I don't understand that. That's weird. We don't want to know. Ow. Uh-huh. Oh, you can also repeat them. It's at least how I saw it. It wasn't just, oh, I've done this one. It's, oh, I've done this one, then. Ah. Emotionally and spiritually harmful and dangerous, yes.
Thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Grace. Yeah. Nope. Hood or hat. That's a different one. Mm-hmm. Generally, and animals. Like to... There's the question of how do bugs fall into it, though? Yeah. There's generally the, like how sentient something is very frequently used for stuff like that. They're not as cute. That's... I pressed the roll button. Damn.
Thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Hmm. Getting a what? I disagree. My biggest strength is my stubbornness.
Always have.
I didn't realize that was an actual one. That's one I followed for a lot of my years. I'd never swear on anything, cause I misinterpreted. Damn it. I can't hear you, Isaiah. Damn it.
Thought of us from their mind, as they always have.
Yeah. It's still. This also counts for that. It does. Which one of us took the religion class? And which one of us took the religion class where they've looked at the list and studied it? No, you haven't studied it. I went to Sunday school for 15 years and then took a year of religion class in Redmond and then have taken religion classes at RCC. You should. It counts. It's more willingly. And also, that's... What was it exactly? Can you... Huh. The witchcraft. It means witchcraft.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Once again, like I said, it's going over multiple interpretations and lots of outdated ones. You have a list of every single sin listed. You're likely gonna find having clothing of mixed thread and eating meat, because both of those are sins. I could not.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I could not. Haywood does not pay attention to conversations. God damn it. Damn it. I need to roll the other way.
All thought of us from their mind, as thy kind always have.
It's interesting thinking about the different experiences that one cannot get. Yeah. No thanks. Doubt it. I feel bad stepping on ants. I feel bad stepping on ants. I could not kill. That's taking them outside. Taking... Yeah. I'm pretty certain I cannot. I'll kill you. I'm too squeamish for it too. Damn. I don't ever want to go hunting. Full stop. I never want to kill something. No. No, there's no point. I wouldn't want to. I don't like handling raw meat. I don't like handling anything that is lifeless. I am half a step away from being vegan. You are aware of this, right? God, that... What? Hilarious. Thank you for expressing interest. Past roles at Best Buy. At this time, we have another position open that would feel fit to consider. That is a really funny email. Huh. Hello, we can hear you. It says a retail sales specialist for Verizon. Hello. No, under Best Buy, but... Yeah, I saw it. Minimum wage $15.05. You don't want it. It does have a maximum pay of $20 though. You should look into bartending. None of us have drank. Yeah. To the... Yeah, to the best of our knowledge, you are the only one. Damn it.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Racist? Yeah, but my joke's funnier. Why? Do as I say, not as I do. Or... Wild. You're very funny, Haywood. Anyone ever tell you that? God, my input got eaten. Yeah, one of the things, I don't think, until I'm like 90 and on my deathbed, then I probably will, because it'd be funny. I don't think I'm ever gonna take, like, really anything. I don't like control of my brain being lessened.
Thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Like I was taking some opioids, I think that's the right one, for, I was taking them because I genuinely needed them for pain medication. Yeah. No. That is a good point, but no, Yeah, no, I just had surgery recently, and I was taking them for that, and I stopped taking them early and just decided to deal with the pain, because I hated taking them. They made me dizzy, stupid, and tired. I don't... Oh, I wouldn't fight the sleep, because I was constantly in pain. Why? Well, there's the answer of why. I hate being made artificially stupider. Mm-hmm. I just felt... I felt like I couldn't talk and get my thoughts across correctly. I type and talk in a very specific way, and while I was taking it, I wasn't able to do that. To the point where those who were actually paying attention, I'm side-eyeing you, Haywood, noticed. Well, yeah, but I also just was more tired. Hi, Etika. Not particularly. It's funny using, like, that as a segue into what I was gonna say, but I have almost every single Reinhardt skin in Overwatch. Really? I knew of Iron Fist, just not this specific one. There's probably 20 people total who knew of this specific Iron Fist. I still think it would have been so funny if they had made the Daredevil Danny. Yeah, it would have been hilarious. You guys are being very quiet. Cease this. You're not. It's the other two. Probably, yeah. Better than getting mad at, like, actual people. Well, it's like important people, you know? Damn it! Didn't realize that went that fast. Mm-hmm. Gotta use the voice changer thing. Okay, but what if they were like a really good support main? I'd ditch you guys for a really good support main. Yeah, but you don't play Ana in Overwatch? Because Overwatch is peak, and it has Reinhardt, and Reinhardt makes me smile. I cannot say either of those, sadly. Yeah. I was a fan of them before they ever made a, that shouldn't have killed me, okay. Before they started working on Dino Blade. Why have I been sent a friend request? I don't know. I don't know this person. Please do not dox people. I am streaming. I'm going to ignore this person's invite, I think. A friend request. I don't know who the hell you are. I don't know, some random person. You and Isaiah have that in common. Though Isaiah gets a little bit more quiet pissed, and then loud pissed. I know. Hi, Fizz. Goldie Lock-in. Here, I'm gonna deafen myself real quick. So, hi. You missed it, but I finally beat Soul of Cinder. It only took 220 deaths, but I actually beat him. A very interesting conversation was happening while I beat him, but I did it. Should have clipped it, probably. That's fine. Damn it. Yeah, he was tough. And I started panicking near the end, just because I realized he was within 2 hits, and I might actually be able to win. But I was able to calm down, and I did it. Because I'm just kind of the coolest person ever. But I spent some time after that debating what I wanted to do next. I ended up deciding that I'd try to go back to the DLC and give, like, Freed and the others another shot. Because it was either this or swap to Sekiro, and I don't want to swap to Sekiro yet. Uh-oh. Though, as of, like, the last hour, my... Damn it. No, and the cutscene happens.
SL1, sweep innocent of us from the as thy kind always have.
Damn, dude. I guess it's technically taken me a similar amount. I want to say I started... I don't know how many hours it's taken me. Probably around like 10 straight-ish hours of attempting him. I don't know how accurate that is, but something obscene like that. Yeah, not 8-hour days. Yeah, that's real. I was dedicated to killing him. And I did it, which means I'm officially the coolest currently streaming Dark Souls streamer, probably, hopefully. I could go back and check how long it took me, like, time-wise. All I know for sure is the death count. Since I remember I started fighting him at like 325 deaths and then beat him at 245, or not 200, 545. So it took a long ass time. Also, for one of the times, I don't think you showed up because I streamed weird and accidentally lied about my streaming schedule. That's fair. Keeping an actual physical counter is a pain. I like having the counter up just because it's interesting. And all it takes is a quick tab out to fix it. What was I saying? Yeah, I streamed last week and some different guy was there for like the whole time. Void Watcher, I believe. Yeah. Hello. Can my brain work? I ended up setting like a goal thing of if I didn't beat him before 241 deaths, I'd have to like do something because I was pretty close to defeating him. So now next stream, which will, well, my next stream is going to be on Wednesday, but the next Dark Souls stream is going to be happening on Friday. I'm gonna be consistent about that now. I just had to change it up for a bit because of my schedule, or my work schedule. But from now on, I should be able to consistently stream Wednesday, Friday. I have entirely sidetracked myself from what the original point was. Oh yeah, crap ton of deaths. I'm very glad that I did that, but God, it was difficult. No. Behind me. Okay. To the other person there, Cynthia, I don't need any like digital artists currently. Both me and a very close friend already do digital art. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Need to up the counter. There we go. Did I up it right? I did. What now? There we go. Brain has stopped functioning for a second. Every time I die, it's like a reset. Or every time I die and I'm talking to chat, my brain stops remembering what I have to do in between lives. Because it's like focusing on trying to get to chat. It's weird. Wait. You're gonna actually try to be Melania, rune level 1? You are a braver man than I am. I could not. I can hardly beat, well, I probably could, I guess, but I can hardly beat Melania, like, on level, over leveled even. I can't imagine having to actually learn all of that. You probably have to learn her, waterfowl dance. Waterfowl dance? I think that's what it's called. Oh, I think I'm getting hit. Nope, I'm too cool to get hit by that. Sideways, back. Damn. I thought I was getting hit there. Okay, where are we going? Behind me. Oh. Okay. I got, breed to phase 3 today. I think technically twice. So I'm making good progress. Ooh, going for all remembrances. I assume you've already done like most of, if not all, like the other bosses. Remembrance bosses, that's what I mean. I feel like Melania would be the hardest remembrance. Up to Malekith. Oh, I forget that some of the, like, Remembrance bosses are like the stupid, deer. Malekith. How was Godskin? I always struggle, with Godskin for, like, a normal one. Shit. Okay, where are we jumping? To the left. Phase 1, done. Just entirely sleep pot one of them, jump the other, or sleep pot them both to get, I assume, a crit. They aren't bad when you sleep them. Okay. I've never done that. The closest I've gotten to actually doing like something with sleep pots was in a seamless co-op playthrough with a buddy of mine. Where we were like hella underleveled, and I think playing a mod that increased the difficulty. So we attempted to sleep pot them one time, but we didn't have the stuff, so we just stopped trying that. I'll need to remember that for regular playthroughs. Easy, or like comparatively easy? Dang it, no! Because with Dark Souls players, easy is a loaded statement. I'm also guilty of this. Or not loaded statement, but it's a lie. Comparatively. Okay. Like, just the statement of, dang it, of Dark Souls 3 being easy. That's one of those things of, like Dark Souls players being freaks of nature when it comes to easy and difficult. Because this game, to an average player, is still difficult. I remember when I first started playing it, it was difficult, but once you start actually becoming a quote-unquote Dark Souls player, it's funny how screwed up your sense of easy and difficult becomes. Yeah, that too. That's a big thing with DS2. People are always complaining about, like the runbacks and stuff, and like, oh, it's a gank fest. Did you actually clear the enemies in the first spot, or were you trying to run through it from the beginning? I don't know. That's one of those fun, not philosophy, but psychology things, where almost everything is subjective. It's cool. That too. I can't, well, kind of there. There is at least one spot I can think of that definitely felt like it was made for ranged options. The one like poison fog swamp area with the pyromancers. It definitely felt like you should have had something ranged for it. Behind me. Yeah. It's because, at least, as someone who has also just done pure melee for the most of it, everything else feels complicated, and often overly complicated for lesser, God, Shrine of Amana. Not the exact spot I was thinking of, but that area sucks. Which works perfectly with what I was talking about. Magic and everything always feels complicated because you have to like level enough int to use it. It's not as clear what stat on your weapon makes damages go up. If you're using buffs, it's not always entirely clear. Like, this one technically has the best weapon buff, but this one buffs specifically my lightning weapons. I don't know. I've only started, like, actually understanding Dark Souls stuff recently. Hence this whole build. It uses that slight understanding of just what everything does. Man, Freed, can you get out of here? I'm trying to kill this guy, and you're making it really difficult. Freed, I'm gonna have to report you to HR. You're making this a hostile work environment. You know that? Also, I just was reminded of this just because thinking of range. Range would make this fight so much better. It's gotten to the point where I've been debating grabbing, like, basic soul spear or something just to have. That's close. Because, like, in moments like this, there is nothing I can do. I have to just wait it out. But if I had Soul Spear, I could shoot a Soul Spear at him while he's doing this, or just something. It also helps if I, like, don't want to approach. I don't really attack him enough to poison him, and I don't want to grab poison pots. Stop that, Freed. It's very impolite of you. Or I guess not poison pots. Are there poison pots in this game? There are poison knives. Oh, there's dung. You're right. Okay, not frostborn. I always forget about dung as an option. No! Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's less fine now. No! Okay, I was already frostbitten, so I was saved. Time to focus. Okay. I found that if I, like, lost whatever, I should heal in this phase, because I can occasionally tank one hit. And while it does kind of neuter my damage, I'd rather take slightly less damage. So that I can, or deal slightly less damage so that I can learn this fight a bit better. Okay. I have never learned this fight. I've only ever brute forced this. Okay, where are we going? Behind me. At least that's the same. I could, in all honesty, play this really lame and just wait for that attack that I know is, like, super punishable. Oh, crap. I don't think I'm surviving this one. Ouch. You know, I don't think I'm gonna survive that one. So much for neutering my damage in the hopes of surviving one hit. Also, I'm gonna unmute in the Discord now. Or not unmute, but like undeafen. I deafened myself for a second just to talk to like you and the other person in chat so that I wasn't bothering everyone else. Alright, I'm back and unmuted. No, I'm just saying I'm back. God. You know what? Maybe I should just deafen myself and go stream in my own server where you guys can't bother me. I hope you die in a hole. I don't feel very welcome. Did I up the death counter? I don't think I did. I'm gonna up it, just in case. Alright. Back to it. Yo, Isaiah, you should, like, totally watch the stream. Funny? I don't know. No, I have a single viewer. I will always have a single viewer. Yes. Yeah, Fizz is here currently. Yeah. That's why I muted, or, deafened myself originally. Because Fizz and someone else was there. Ah, crap. It's easier to not have to hear you guys in the background for me to talk to people. And also, I didn't want to bother you guys with me talking to, functionally, myself. Damn it. I believe so.
For that is thy place of belonging.
I don't know if the audio's good anymore, because I screwed with it yesterday. It's probably still fine. Alright. Oh, also, Fizz, if you are there, I officially started my Discord and whatever. There should be a link somewhere on my profile if you wish to join. You don't have to. But it's there. Just because something fostering a community, something, I don't know. I always liked the idea of when, streamers and YouTubers and such had, Discords. Ooh, there's also one edit that I need to make to mine, that would make it match a different one I like. There are... Brain, catch up. Come on. Lots of YouTubers that I really like that have Discords, they don't upload super frequently, like actual YouTube videos. And one of the benefits of following their Discord is I'll get the notification of when they upload a video. Which I know you're saying, wait, doesn't YouTube do that? Yes, technically, but I hate having YouTube notifications on. And then also, sometimes YouTube will just not show on my like home screen that a YouTuber I like uploaded. Where are we jumping? Over here. There we go. Crap. Probably should have done something like Halloween-esque for this stream. Because while it's not Halloween today, I won't be streaming on Halloween. Yeah. Speaking of, you two need to decide who's paying for it. You can't? Okay, fair enough. That'd work, though it would be around 10 o'clock. No! Why'd that stun me? No! Okay, I'm still alive. This is good. I can still clutch up with this. You're gonna have to speak up again. This boss is constantly loud. I can't hear over him. Yeah, I don't want to stop my stream, then come back, because that's kind of weird. Damn it. There are places it's just all fast food at that point. No, they are not. Oh, I'm so... if that's what it's gonna do, I'm still probably gonna get something beforehand. From, like, Subway or something. Probably. They used to be open 24/7. Yeah. Weird. And... yeah. Oh yeah, also, I don't know if you've noticed in the stream or if it comes across in the stream, but I have hopefully increased my stream quality, or at least the frame rate of it. I didn't know how to do it beforehand, but now I should be streaming at 60 FPS. Generally. It will drop down, but... also, they probably added copper chains when they added copper tools and armor. Okay, but the shelves are pretty fun for... God damn. I have my stream up. I can see that it looks at least fine. But no, shelves are pretty based. They allow more redstone stuff. They have at least two kind of cool uses. Yeah. Yeah. They have redstone stuff. They're a new block, which looks pretty decent, and they can make your libraries more interesting. That's 3. Yeah. Wait, is Discord coming through properly? I just noticed that it doesn't seem to be coming through properly. I think I've been talking to myself this entire stream. Please tell me it wasn't like this yesterday. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to adjust it mid-boss fight. I'm gonna bother. Because it matters to me. Damn. Where are we jumping? To the right. I wonder how...
Return from whence thou
Awesome.
camest.
I wonder how long that's been lasting.
Place of belonging.
If I had to guess, probably the entire stream, but I don't want to think about that. 79. Okay. Can one of you say something?
No.
Okay, it should be back. And working.
I didn't
Perfect.
hear myself because you were talking over me during the delay.
Skill issue.
Okay, yeah, I can hear me.
Yep. There we go. Alright. Hey, so that means that maybe the recording of me beating the boss isn't that scuffed? Well, no, it'll still be scuffed because it'll be me talking to myself.
Yep.
The-
Sucks to suck.
The question is, would I rather have it be scuffed with me talking to myself or scuffed with the conversation that was going on at the time?
I think talking to yourself.
Yeah. No, I know talking to myself.
With the new update, the one with the spears, they're gonna be adding a mummy version of the skeleton.
I saw the parched or whatever.
Zombie camel.
I like how much stuff they've been adding recently.
I like the way they make these eggs.
Do or don't.
Don't. It looks like one of those mobile versions.
Yeah. I'm torn about it.
Dragon City ones.
I like some of them, but then others look really bad. Like the ones that inherit their physical features are bad for the most part. But like I remember the Enderman one being really good because it inherited its colors and also some of the effects. And that's fine. That's awesome, in fact.
The skeleton one is pretty cool.
Where are we jumping?
The husk one.
Behind me.
that one doesn't
Okay.
Have any of the things. The witch one looks so dumb. It looks like a VeggieTales character.
Yo, I love VeggieTales. No, I don't. Racist? No.
Yes,
Oh.
absolutely.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm still alive. That's fine. I need to get through this fight, preferably without, Oh, there she is. Preferably without getting hit. So that I can have 2 hits in third phase. Third phrase. I can war of attrition this. Just gotta use my ears. Listen for Freed. Okay. Nope, let's play this safe. Back off, back off. Alright. Turn invisible, perfect. Die, Freed. Okay. Phase 3 with 2 hits. This is easy. Phase 3 with potentially 3 hits. This will be easy. Phase 3, you know? Aim lighteth. I don't care. Stupid prophecy. Okay, do your big funny attack. I don't think I should have gotten hit by that, but okay. Okay, I've Estused. I made myself deal less damage, but it should be fine. Nope, I do not want to get grabbed by that. Okay. Yes, hold on.
SL1, sweet all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Hello. Sorry, I had to talk to a parent real quick, and died. It's very fun when that happens, but it's fine. Ugh. I do really wish Dark Souls had a pause button. You're gonna have to try again. What even happened? Why did you sound like... Why do you sound this way?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah?
Racist.
What?
I can't hear myself in the stream.
Probably because it's pretty quiet for me and I have Discord turned down a bit.
Okay, now I can hear myself. Just like, shut up a little bit.
What? Cease this,
What
Isaiah.
happened?
So, Death's Poker is ridiculous?
Hilarious.
That sounds really familiar, but I have no clue what you're referring to. Really, Isaiah? Cease this.
You can't make me.
Oh, Death's Poker, Elden Ring. Okay, I know of it, I just can't remember.
I didn't.
Yeah, the weapon.
Weapon.
I'm really trying to remember what the Death's Poker weapon is. Can we not have a massive lag spike, please? That'd be very kind of you, game. Oh, I should have done the heavy attack.
Bring up this thing.
There we go. Okay. It's easy. I always feel bad for being really quiet while I'm streaming, but I'm trying to like lock in. And technically I can lock in while talking, I've done it before, but it's just easier to do while being silent. Especially while I'm talking, I can't hear as well. Like if I were talking, I wouldn't have been able to hear her turn invisible. I should not have lived that, but okay. And I wouldn't have been able to go punish that. Could have gone another hit there, but crap, she's right there. Okay. It's not. Lots of people need to be quiet to like heavily focus. But I've always played games with friends and such, and in a call with friends, so I'm kind of used to it. I can't always talk just entirely while streaming. No, no! But I can for the most part. That hurt my soul. And I realized immediately that I screwed up. That sucks. But yeah, it's a skill. It's, there are a few things for like streaming and recording that you don't realize are skills that you're gonna have to learn. Constantly talking to yourself. That's a skill you're gonna need to learn. I do that normally, cause I am clinically insane or whatever. So I'm good at that already. And just filling space. I'm pretty decent at that. But then also reading chat. Currently, it's not that much of a skill. Because of how, like, slow chat is. Because I can just look down, briefly read it, and then whatever. But for, like, big streamers and stuff, they are able to read some of their chat and, like, specifically follow a message and do that. That's definitely going to be a skill that, hopefully, I'm going to have to learn. Because one day I'm going to be cool and I'm going to be like rich and famous and it's going to be awesome. Just gotta keep doing this and then also upgrade my PC. Okay, where are we jumping? Behind me. Alright. I'm gonna be so real, I hate that move. It's so annoying. Damn. Come on, brain. Can we function and think of words to say? Yeah, that is a... Okay, whew. Sorry, had to go quiet for a second because I was nervous. That is another thing, having to remember like what I'm doing, what weapons to equip, what buttons to press, and all of that, while also reading and keeping on subject, like what you said. I was just struggling with that right there, because I was trying to figure out what you said. But my brain was just refusing to process it, so I had to reread it like 3 times. That's not very fun to do while mid-boss fight. Breathing fire. There she is. It's a shame that I'm... Oh, you have turned invisible. You need to cease. Well, yeah, you gotta do that so you can keep me on my toes or whatever. No! I thought I would have had more time. That was a skill issue on my part. Damn. I think it's really funny, the mix of emotions that I get when thinking about streaming, like specifically streaming Dark Souls. Because there are 2 different things that I think about when I think about streaming more Dark Souls. It's really more of that. Sorry, I don't have a face cam, but you can't see it, but I had to pause for a look of disdain at chat. You know who you are. Yeah, the idea of like going and streaming Dark Souls and every weekend doing that, there's a whole bunch of things that I'm always thinking about for it. Just like, am I gonna have fun just doing the same thing every time? Like knowing that when I go to stream, it'll be like 6 out. It'll be 8 hours of like trying to bash my head against a wall functionally. I was gonna say how many hours it usually is normally, but I hate this number. Least favorite number. Then there's also, it's not, calling it emotionally draining would be wrong, but it's like, it's exhausting in a different way. It's mentally, kind of, but not mentally draining. It's mentally exhausting. Because mentally draining, I feel like, is a different thing. It's just, I constantly have to be paying attention and thinking about what I'm doing, instead of, like, going to play a game normally, even if it is a challenge run. You're just kind of sitting there, and you don't have to care about what you're doing. I refuse to do one of those. I probably won't do the other one for at least a very long time. I need to move the fight over here. Oh, did my voice lag and sound weird? Damn.
Sweep all thought of us from our mind, as they always have.
Ugh. No, I will not. I refuse to say that. If I'm actually counting and I say it, then I will, but not as the joke. The joke is just annoying. Reminds me of how annoying like freaking Old Town Road was. That drove me up the wall as a kid. I genuinely hated and despised it.
It drove me up the wall.
I'll kill you, Haywood.
Dork ass.
You know what? You're a dork.
Yeah, I know, but at least I wear it well.
Don't wear anything well. Ugly ass can't swear. Piece of crap. There we go.
You really want to go down that road, you fucking white Uncle Ruckus looking ass motherfucker?
I don't look like Uncle Ruckus. I got teeth.
But now,
Should have picked a better insult. No,
you're losing any energy on you right now.
I can tell. Your jokes are depressing, but mostly because they're bad.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we jumping? To the left. Alright. Try me. Damn. One more hit. Oh, perfect. That's game. And phase 1. Done. Why is everything lagging bad? Please stop doing that. It's not very nice. Can you not do your charge attack towards Freed? It'd be very appreciated.
Watching you interact with my dad.
Go away, Freed.
I just kind of watching
Damn it.
everybody interact with my dad. It's like, how cool fucking like the quietest people I've ever seen.
Oh, perfect. Where at? Where at? Over here. Good. Stop doing that. No, I thought she was doing a different attack over there. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. What's another death, you know? What's another 17 years?
Dude, the positioning that I've got in my seat right now has the like fucking rim of my chair laying up right against my coccyx. I feel my ass falling asleep.
L.
November 5 is gonna be a peak biome update. It looks like really tall trees.
Ooh. Like redwoods type?
Yeah, kinda.
Like, there's gonna
And
be
in the little reveal thing, a spider kidnaps one of them.
Oh shit.
I have wanted
Damn.
redwood trees forever in Minecraft.
November 5th is gonna be
so
fucked
many
for me.
mods for that.
We got new
So,
peak
like,
map,
6 days.
we got new dispatch chapter,
Oh, it's releasing in chapters?
and I got work. Yeah, chapters, sets of 2 every Wednesday. Last release is going to be the 19th, I think. We're getting 5, 6, and then 7 and 8. So yeah, no, for 12.
Damn. Telltale
Oh,
found
wow,
dead
yeah,
in the
the
street.
spider just like took him. Just took him. He's gone. The roots biome. Okay.
Ah, damn it.
I hope they just
No.
add-
That was
Whence
bad.
thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
What time is it? It's 6.
6:47.
Yeah.
That again, but without the 40?
How long have I been streaming? Not long enough for me to call it quits.
Well, you already beat the boss.
It doesn't matter. I intend to beat the entire game. Like DLC and all. Well, no, I don't intend to beat the entire game. Because I'm skipping one of the bosses because I hate them. I'm just kind of tired of fighting Freed. And so I'm debating calling it here. I'm not going to. As much as I like this game, like I said, I get burnt out very fast on it nowadays. And I don't want to burn myself out on it, but I also don't want to stream for like a stupid short amount of time. Damn, that was a big skill issue.
Return
Damn.
from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
And because I streamed yesterday, I'm already a bit tired. Yeah. Streaming is gonna be rough. It's weird complaining about being tired from like streaming. Like, oh, I'm tired from playing video games all day yesterday. It's a weird thing to complain about. There's also just a couple of other things that I want to do right now that I can't do while streaming. One of those being working on a script for a video, which I technically could, but I don't know, that doesn't make an interesting stream to me. Also, it'd spoil the video. Lag spike. Please stop doing that. Okay. Damn it, that was bad. I knew that would have a third follow-up. Damn. Where are we jumping? To the right. Okay. Alright. Phase 1. Now I just have to beat the rest of the fight hitless. That's easy enough. Right. Maybe if I had some caffeine. Yeah, but it's generally later than I prefer to have caffeine. No, I didn't realize I wasn't listening. Ugh.
As thy kind always have.
I also kind of want to go back to drawing. Before stream today, I'd spent like a hour and a half drawing. That was very fun. I got out my drawing tablet again and was working on a drawing that I started, I think technically over a year ago. I never finished it just because I was struggling with it and I didn't want to work on it anymore because I didn't know how to, and I knew that if I waited, my skills would improve and I'd have a better ability to draw it, which that's happened. I've gone back and I've like redrawn a bit of it using what's already there as a template. And I made the hair and face look much better on it. Now I just need to fix the hands and then actually finish it. Oh, I forgot to buff my weapon. Whoops. That'd be a funny stream to do. Like
How could you possibly fit your weapon, man?
I forgot to buff it. I didn't forget my weapon. What would stone carving be? Obviously I vaguely know, but like, I guess I don't know.
Only 7, but it looks like it's ridiculous.
Drawing is one of those, like, few things I'd say I'm pretty good at. Come on, Brandon. I've tried some other, like, mediums, like, for a while, I really wanted to get into painting, but I'm so bad at painting. Okay, that is a really cool hobby to have. I assume hobby. Yeah, ours a hobby. What's the, like, tool set for it? I disagree with that hitting me, but okay. That is, that is definitely something I need to look into now. I've mostly only ever thought of art in ways of like drawing, painting, and then kind of sculpting, but never really. That seems really fun. Yeah, tactile art. This isn't the same, I guess, what I'm gonna say, but tactile art definitely feels better than like all digital art and stuff. Being able to like feel the difference in texture of stuff as you create it, it's something that like can't be imitated at all, and I think that's really cool. I don't know how to exactly phrase my opinion on it. Where are we going? To the left. Okay. Behind me? No, to the left again. Is that... Yeah, okay, that's phase 1 done. Easy phase 1. Run around freed. No, freeze. Freed, you are the worst. No. Oh, I can't be frostbitten anymore. You're right. Yeah, stop that. No healing allowed. If I can't heal, you can't heal. Bosses probably want us to follow that. Doing the explosion one, I think. Yeah, because he does the big howl before he does the explosion one. She's spamming her range attacks. It's not fair. I was able to greed there because she went invisible. Now, where is she? I know she jumped somewhere. I genuinely have no clue where she is. Oh, right there? Okay. I got this. Okay, she's gonna do her big attack. I'm gonna dodge that way. I'm gonna get 2 hits off. No! I should have buffered a roll. It's fine. Okay, she's going invisible. Where's she going? To the right. Way to go, Lauren. No! Ah! I should only probably go for 1 attack there instead of 2. Just in case something like that happens. Damn. $5.89. Okay. That's fine. That's not too many. Sucks how long all the, like, semi-successful runs take. Because I'll be going at a run for, like, 20 minutes. It's not that long. And then just for it to trip at the finish line. Then however long it takes for me to get a good enough run to go back to it. I know that's kind of like the point of challenge runs, but it's still rough to go through. Maybe not the point, but like the experience of. Damn. Where are we jumping? To the right, okay. I just...
Return from
Damn.
whence thou camest, for that is thy place of
Entirely whiffed there. Ugh, tired. Been streaming for almost 4 hours. I think I will call it early today, but not super early. Just because I did meet a milestone, or maybe not a milestone, but like a goal that I was going for. I've officially beaten the game entirely soul level 1. And now I'm just doing like extra bits. So I'll probably call it at 8 o'clock? Yeah, in an hour, because then I'll have streamed for just about 5 hours. So really an hour 20. Right. Yeah, give or take. I already equipped that. She'll be my next big hurdle, I suppose. And then the next time I stream will be Wednesday. I don't know what I'll be streaming then. It'll either be more conscript or like it'll be one of 3 things really. Conscript, Peak, or Halo. I just don't know what yet. Because I might use Wednesdays as a day to stream challenge, or like other challenge runs that aren't Dark Souls related. I'll have to decide when I get there. Yeah. Well, I thought I got hit by that. Where are we jumping? Behind me. Okay. And fight over. Phase 2. Yeah, I realized I was getting hit by that. Damn. And I... Oh, I live. Okay. Surprised by that, but okay. We take those. Damn. Okay.
As thy kind always have.
Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board.
Have to learn something new for this one.
I
just
think,
accidentally closed
yeah.
Discord.
I'm going to take a real quick break because I'm grab something to eat because I think that might be why I feel so tired since I haven't really eaten anything today. So, I will be back momentarily. Doom, 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 doom. You know. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm back. And I'm gonna be so real. I don't feel much like streaming. So,
L.
I'm gonna go until I've
Smash?
reached. Huh?
You wanna play Smash?
No.
L streamer needs to die. Kill this guy immediately.
Please not kill me.
Isaiah, do you wanna play Smash?
Is that even a question?
But yeah, as I was saying before I was rudely cut off, I'm going to continue until I reach 600 deaths. Then I'm gonna buy the thing, show proof on camera, and then I'm gonna skedaddle. I don't know. I want to do something else right now.
Like play Smash?
No.
No, none of us want to play Smash.
I want to work my creativity muscles.
What if you work your muscles?
I'll do that just later.
That reminds me, how much do you do bench? Like, probably really bar.
I don't know, 110 last I checked. I hate just leaving it, or leaving the stream after, like, showing up late yesterday, showing up a little late today, and then just not streaming for at least, like, 5 hours, I guess, but it is what it is.
I was able to do
You were very quiet, ATM. Yes.
I only got up to 155. Going higher without a stop. I felt like I would hurt myself.
I've streamed for about 4 hours. That's a decent stream. Personally, the day that I can't wait for is February 27th. Because that's when Resident Evil 9 comes out.
I'm pretty excited for December 7th.
December 17th, I assume, is a Wednesday.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah. Man, if I didn't know why that date was important, then that would be kind of impressive being able to hear the date and say that it's a Wednesday. But I know why that date is important to you. So.
Yeah. Although I haven't been doing all the public okay. Like a game.
They could just whip out a new ending.
It's a shame that Freeside got nuked. You sure? I have a decent reason as to why. Or why I believe that.
Yeah, and I have in the Mr. House ending of the game, which would likely have happened as we can observe that there's an alternate universe sort of, that is separate from the game.
No, so far it's been in line with canon of the games.
Most of the canon of the games, but player interaction has been widely avoided. And so I think they're probably going to do like the sort of or System House. But I think System House, in the System House ending of the game, the king will resist House's rule up until the very end. not ghoulified, but fully dead.
Those are ghoulified kings.
Those are not ghouls.
Those are ghouls.
Lauren, trust me, that's not ghouls.
They're gonna be ghouls.
Trust me, those are ghouls.
Just because you have adult autism does not mean we have to believe everything you
No,
say.
I mean, the way that they've done the makeup on them is different than the way they do the makeup on the other ghouls. I mean, it might be ferals since we haven't seen very many ferals, but I doubt it. I would put money on the idea that they are dead.
Lauren,
Yeah.
I think probably.
you should agree with him so that
Yeah, I'd bet money they're dead.
I think probably what happened, or what's going to happen, is Cooper Howard's flashbacks, from before he was cool, is probably going to circle around the King's gang back when it was still just an Elvis appropriation group. And he's probably like knew something.
No, I forgot that's what that move was. Damn it. Ah,
Or
it was going so well.
flashbacks are going to take him to post-war, where he's starting to ghoulify, and these King's members are ghouls, but they're dead now, and he's going through seeing their dead feral bodies, remembering the ghoulification process of everything. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't think it's following the canon of the New Vegas game, since the multiple endings are too difficult to run by. But yeah, I think the King's gang is definitely dead. Because regardless, we know that they're not following the game's lore, as the Kings are notoriously Elvis impersonators that are human and do not look like ghouls.
Generally, in the canon of current, like what we see canon of the game.
Not generally. There's not a single ghoul King's member.
Oh, hell.
L.
The closest thing to a ghoul King's member that there is in the entirety of the game would be Grex, a ghoul Freeside individual, a ghoul who lives in Freeside. A ghoul who lived in Freeside. I killed him
Or why?
sometimes. Because he was ugly.
That's not very nice.
Yeah. I made fun of him, and then he attacked me, so I blew him up with a fat man.
That's not very nice.
And then I made some stupid joke about, oh, I thought ghouls liked radiation.
By the way, I found a very cool 3D model, not 3D model, like 3D printer thing for a fat man. I should say fat man launcher, I guess.
Cool.
Yeah. If I get my 3D printer up and working, I might print one. Okay, phase 1. I can consistently, or pretty consistently, no-hit phase 1. Not a big fan that you two are like right next to each other like that. Okay, become invisible. Stop that. Damn it, no. I've died. Yep, I realized too late that I rolled the wrong way.
as thy kind
Ah.
Oh, that's not cheese. That's not cheese. That's a used condom. Oh god.
I don't want to know the context, do I?
Somebody was taking a bite out of an everything bagel. Or like a stacked bagel sandwich or some shit.
L.
I thought that was a cheese. That was a used condom.
This is why I stay on good parts of the internet, where I don't see stuff like that. This is unrelated, but I was thinking about it. That drawing that I'm doing of Nobara, should I make it like super duper stylized? I don't know. Cause like, I've been thinking about how the art in the new Batman thing looks, and I love how it looks, and just how stylized absolute Batman has been, just in general. And I kind of want to have my drawings be like really stylized with their shadows and shading. Because I'm a big fan of how that looks. Where are we jumping? Behind me. Like I thought. Predictable. Damn, that was
One video lagging in my own PC.
oh no. Back. Damn it. No, I lost. I should have rolled the other way. That sucks. Alright.
The other video, but this one specifically is acting like it's poorly optimized.
This is gonna be
But it's a YouTube video.
my last attempt. And then I'm gonna call it for tonight. After beating what's his name, I'm just not really feeling it, you know? Sorry about cutting it off early, but I gotta make sure to like be careful with forcing myself to stream, because I don't want to burn myself out of this. And so, if one stream has to be only 4 hours, that's fine. Especially now that I'm going to be streaming 2 times a week. I especially don't want to burn myself out. So, this will be my last shot at the boss for tonight. But I'll be back. I'll be back fighting this boss on Friday. I can all but guarantee it. Unless I get into like a car crash or something. Then that would suck. But if I got in a car crash and no longer streamed or upload videos, that's no longer my problem. You know? That's inconvenient that I got hit there. No, let's not die. as much as this is my last attempt, I'm not just gonna throw it. Because that'd be hella lame. Already? No, I shouldn't have got hit by that. That is a shame. Alright. As much as I may want to continue streaming, I also really don't. I'm gonna put a consistent schedule, hopefully. I'm gonna have to actually, like, do all the whatever design for it. And I'll start uploading schedules in my Discord and on my Twitch, so you can see them. And I'm gonna be streaming more consistently on Wednesdays and Fridays. So, I will see you then. Anyone who is there. No. Alright. Goodbye.